Psych, bitch. I'm here right now. What's up, everybody?
Hello.
Welcome to the show. Grab your drink. Grab your popcorn. I need a drink. Shit. I'm unprepared for the stream itself. What am I doing?
How dare, how dare. Look at this schmo. I mean, I only have like a third of my water left, so I'm gonna have to go get a refill here in a bit too. Have to stay hydrated. No matter the cost. Hydrate. Alright, so the stream's starting now, so we have to start now. Right now.
I was just thinking of you.
She was just thinking of me. All right.
More Horizon.
Starting now. What's up, everybody?
What's poppin'?
Why is this ugly guy on stream next to the pretty lady?
Into the perfect wear.
That's a child. You can't just... You can't... Dude.
Outlander.
What is he, like 5?
What, are you gonna go to his karate lesson next, huh? All right. Do we have a bit of a before and after to do?
Nice Breath of the Wild t-shirt, by the way.
This is from my college, not from Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, it's Breath of the Wild colors.
Is it? Is
Yeah,
this now Breath of the Wild blue? We don't get birds. Was it robin's
Yeah.
egg blue anymore?
Yeah, it's Breath of the Wild blue now.
Okay.
the designs on it.
With fractals.
That's not a bird, that's Meadow, you know?
Okay. So, the last time that you guys saw me, I was but a lowly sailor. So this was my current set of armor, and this was pretty much my current weapon setup. I had a purple bow, I had my spike thrower, which was kind of the prime kind of thing in my kit. I had a good rope caster, I had bombs for different statuses, I had a sharp shot bow. This hasn't changed. It's still the same sharp shot bow. It's the only one with tear blast arrows. And then I had like one legendary weapon that was like a trip caster. Then armor. The armor has some good stuff. Bunch of stuff towards stealth skills and like buffing your silent strike was very much appreciated. Low on the defenses though. A lot of things would just tear me open and like even one shot me. Like
Yeah, you definitely just died.
Scorchers were
Random
very
times.
mean when I first found them.
Ooh. Yeah, especially the fire bar attack that goes along the ground. You just get tripped up by that and just turn to ash. Just incinerate on the spot.
Yep.
It's like the Flash game animation where you just go all black and then you just turn into pieces. Fall into a nice, neat little pile. Very impressive.
Hey. So then I got to thinking, you know, it's about time that I just like hunkered down and upgraded these weapons because they have extensive requirements. Okay, I want to go over and show you guys. They pretty much, and the thing that sucks even worse is that they all have pretty much the same upgrade path. So, go to weapons. I go over to Forge Fall here. Forge Fall is a really good sharp shot bow, and it is max. Like, the sharp shot arrows do tons of damage, but it's just no hair blast. So, plus my raw damage comes from my explosives. So, Slitherfang Circulator, Dreadwings. Tier 1 is fine. Slitherfangs again, Stormbird, Apex Frostclaw, and Frostclaw Sack Webbing. Okay, this is a bit different. Thunderjaw Tails are the same. Thunderjaw Circulators. Apex Thunderjaw Heart is the same. Apex Snapmaws, that's new. Slaughterspine Circulator. Apex Slaughterspine Heart. Apex Tremor Tusk Hearts. Yeah. So Apex Tremor Tusks are there. Normally this is Apex Fireclaw Hearts. And I had to kill like 6 to 8 Apex Fireclaws. Oh yeah. They're obnoxious, by the way.
Oh, I fought them in the DLC for the first game. Yeah. Obnoxious is a good word.
Slitherfangs are easy, honestly. After, like, this broke me on being scared of these big machines. Like, I know how to kill all of you motherfuckers now.
I mean, like, the first enemy you fight in this game is basically a pinned Slitherfang, so...
Right.
I feel like with the big machines, they're probably meant to be probably one of the simpler ones.
Slaughter Spines are blasé. I find they're just whatever, man. I like fighting Thunderjaws way more. It's like the same basic gigantic lizard robot. Same kind of health, same kind of like offensive capabilities, just different.
It's the same
See
thing.
if this one's
just different.
Others.
Ancestors return.
Yeah. The
Luminous
Fireclaw
brain
sack
stem.
webbing. I hate every single one of these developers for making that a like repetitive farming ingredient. Because you have to kill an entire Fireclaw without detonating any of its like elemental spots.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's obnoxious. I did frost arrows and impact spikes. That was the best that I could come up with. And it still wasn't fun.
When in doubt, freeze them.
So,
And just keep freezing them.
I told myself, this sucks. I need new weapons. Gotta just get rid of those. Why do you have... No. So the first thing that I can show off is I filled out the island. Congratulations. There's a MacGuffin here and a MacGuffin here. I do not know. And this island repeatedly has reminded me that I can't fly. It's like, look at that shit way high up. That's really cool. Wouldn't it be really cool if you could get that cool shit that's way up there, but you can't. You can't leave. Go away because you can't get it. Like, thanks. Okay.
No,
I was here for something else, but that was really unkind. Why do you have to tell me? I just didn't need to know about the thing that I didn't have to go get. All right. Now we go through the storage. Excuse me, kids. Hey, what are those?
What was that?
Those are fancy.
What was that?
What's all that?
What are those? What are those little things they got on them?
They got a few things on them. Yeah.
Yeah, they got a few things on them. They got like 5 things on them each, so it's like a lot.
Yeah.
That's way more than there were in the first
That was
game.
kind of why I told myself that I should upgrade these, because, like, shit, you really get 5 slots, huh?
5 whole dang
We start
slots.
with Deathseeker's Shadow. This is just the hunter bow. I basically kitted it out for some draw speed, some extra shock for the shock arrows. I finally have a source of shock arrows in the game, and I don't really use them. Kappa.
I mean, I didn't use shock much in the first game either.
Just like the perks have like a consistent spread amongst different things. I'll take it.
Used it when there was a shock thing to shoot.
This
on,
is
like,
broken.
the-
This is so broken. This is so messed up broken.
4% instant brittle chance?
Yep.
What does that do?
It means there's a 4% chance to just hit them and they instantly freeze.
Oh.
With 1 arrow. Yeah. And
Okay.
those 3 legendary weaves that are on it are instant proc chance weaves.
Oh.
So that's even more chance to instant brittle, instant fire, instant acid, and then just more elemental damage for each of them.
Yeah, that does sound kind of busted.
This one was extra, but I'm glad I did it.
Wings of the 10. Critical, overdrive. More damage! Ah!
Yep, and it's got 2 purple critical hit chance weaves on it, 2 explosive weaves, and another instant plasma blast chance. This is procced on me before. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, instant plasma sounds silly.
And I am discovering how messed up broken this weapon is.
Like shrapnel from an exploding forge. This Oseram powerhouse specializes in firing armor-piercing bolts. That's a pretty high draw speed.
Yep.
Jeez, they
This one
really
needs better
added
weaves on it.
Instant element chance perks to the weapons in this game.
And then I found a better spike thrower. It does 420 blast damage.
Ayo!
You'll love to see it. But the
You
craziest
really wanna get
thing
blasted.
is that.
Winterweave. Quiet. Silent strike. Stealth, smoke bomb, low profile, so sneaky.
That's +2 to 7 different skills.
Yeah.
On top of having like
May the wind carry you.
30 to 40% increased defenses over my last set of armor.
Mm-hmm.
So this is what it looks like. I have it dyed purple, and I think it looks great, but then I just discovered that I can use the armor skins. So...
So now I'm a different purple.
superior. Better purple.
that
The cooler
gold
purple. In the yearbook.
Unfortunately, it is nighttime, so it's kind of hard to get the full
Yeah.
grasp of the beauty. Alright, let's equip all of these orange weapons.
It's glorious.
Just beautiful.
weapons. By the way, do you want to drop some links? Por favor.
I did.
You did? Perfect.
Yeah.
Fantastic. I love it.
Stream announcements. Bada bing, bada boom. Want me to go fast
Put
stream
that
Melee
away.
Buddies? I can. This is definitely what they want to see. Can Aloy wave dash?
No.
Bad game.
Kind of, but no.
With the dash slide.
Yeah, exactly. There's a few weapons in this game.
Just a few. Like, I know there were several that I just straight up didn't buy in the first game, but still,
This
a
one
lot.
went crazy.
Like, they added so
I think
many
in the
kinds
early
of weapons.
and in the early game, I think it was kind of to its detriment because like you would be like, here's a hunter bow with corrosive arrows. Here's a fire hunter bow with fire and corrosive arrows. You know, you'd only get like two pieces, and the two pieces never really seemed to match up right. And maybe you got one that matched up right, like, oh, I love the 3 ammo types or the 2 ammo types that this one has. Then like you're not gonna find something that is that same combo but better, or you're more likely to just have to find something that complements it, and then eventually phase that first one out when you get better gear. Relentless. Okay, so this one also had explosive bolts.
I'll stash this away for later.
Okay. What do I do?
Jeez, give me your options.
So I've pretty much cleared out all the collectibles, cleared all cauldrons that aren't related to story, all tallnecks, relic ruins are good, rebel outposts and camps are good, the arena is finished, melee pits are finished, hunting grounds are finished, salvage contracts are done, jobs, I can hunt wildlife, that is on the table. Side jobs, side quests.
That level 15.
They were killed by a claw strider. Oh no.
Let's do this one, yeah.
My good sir, I hear tales of a small ass machine slaughtering you and your compatriots. Ha!
Then, I'm here about the machine in the old growth.
You're going after that horror.
I'm going to try.
Horror.
Do you mind answering a couple of questions about it?
I'll tell you what I can.
Tell me what happened, step by step.
There were 5 of us, hunting for boar to help feed the tribe, just like we had done half a dozen times before.
Well, they do eat
Some machines
meat.
got in our way. Happens every time we go to the old growth.
They just grow so many vegetables.
We cleared them out.
I loved that bit that we did last stream,
But this
where it's just
time,
like,
we're
I
done.
went on this life-changing journey. Have you ever heard of a salad?
We heard this roar.
Dude, so
I
like,
saw a flash from the trees, all claws and tail. It ripped right through Cole and Ree and Zan. Came right at me, slashed my shoulder. There was blood Then an arrow slammed
Everywhere.
into its neck. My friend Lao, he distracted it. Yelled and whooped. It turned on him. He disappeared into the trees, and it followed him. Last thing I heard him yell was for me to run. So I did. I was halfway back to Plainsong before I realized what I had done. Left Lao to die.
Listen, I accepted this job a long time ago. I'm thinking you're probably gonna have to let go of Lao.
Is there anything you can tell
Like,
me
how
about
is your
the
arm
machine
not
that might help?
healed yet?
It looked like a claw
Yeah,
strider,
you were supposed
but
to
it
be
was
doing a lot
stronger.
better than now.
Much stronger.
Anything else?
Oh my gosh,
Its
it's an
armor was
Apex Claw
darker,
Strider.
and it had a strange
It's an
purple
Apex
It's
Claw Strider.
glowing
Thanks.
purple. It
I
has
think
an
I know what I'm dealing
unusual.
with. I need to get going.
You don't want to fight that thing.
I
Trust
can.
me.
Yes, I do.
Yes,
know
I
what I'm
do.
doing.
Well, if you do, I hope.
I'm
you cut it to
disappointed that it's not
shreds.
bigger.
It killed Lao.
Does it drop
My
anything
oldest
good?
friend.
Do you know? Did you like see it like?
Did it have anything shiny? Like
Did it have anything that looked like it did something cool?
any weird symbols floating above it?
Can you tell me what shape they were?
Yeah. Describe the shape. No, no, it can't be a triangle. It's not a triangle. You gotta think harder. Here. Wrong way.
Oops.
Can't fast travel. You are falling.
Kerplunk. Okay, now we can fast travel. I will travel fast. Yes.
This must be the old growth. Shell said
So
the
once,
hunting party
once you
was
get
attacked near
the
here.
ability to fly,
Best place to start looking for the
then you
hunter's
can
seed
fast
pouches.
travel from air.
Maybe. Maybe.
I am on machine. Fast travel.
Yeah. So I need to be collecting a bunch of wild meat, because that is for fast travel packs. I also ran out of that.
Dude, there were some animals I had to hunt in the first game that just took forever.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, yay.
I remember that fresh hell. Waiting for
Just need
one
to hunt
fucking
squirrels. Where the heck are the squirrels, man?
Oh yeah. Only when you start looking for them that the cognitive biases start checking in.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
It's every shot. It's so dark in the woods.
News story at 5.
We're at 10.
Grab the seed pouch.
All the observations from yours truly.
that is a profound, like, that's a natural one on perception, isn't it? Hey man, it's dark out.
It's dark at night. You notice? It's like the sun goes down and it gets dark, and then when there's like stuff in the way of the moon, it's even darker.
What do I do?
I don't know why that is, so I'm gonna figure it out.
Then sit down.
Okay,
Sit
now to
sit
collect the
down.
hunter's seed
Sit
pouch.
down, you're rocking the boat.
Wait, that was it? I thought those were machines on the way to
That
it.
pouch? But where are the other hunters? And the claw strider that attacked them?
Okay, I was gonna say.
I better check for tracks with my focus.
Hey, look, a dead
But
body.
wait, there's more. Is that a raccoon?
No, not anymore.
There's a next raccoon.
Hey, squirrel! Oh no. Okay, there we go. We're fine.
Yeah, just kill it with
I should look for tracks.
kill it with an arrow the size of his body.
Oh yeah.
No, you don't have think that squirrel has a head anymore.
Need more ammo now.
Oh, got it.
Bruh. Crazy.
A J. Okay.
Mr. J.
Mr. J. They're shooting arrows at us.
Mr. J, since when did Batman get a bow?
It's the bat bow. It's part of my new open world game. You should see the bat glider.
Bubba's been working on coding for it. His off hours. It's really cool. Is that a quail?
Yay.
Jay, just walking along the ground.
You know, the way birds do. They walk on the ground.
It depends on whether or not they have legs that can actually move independently. The reason why sparrows hop.
Wait, really? They like can't.
Yeah.
Oh my
their
God.
legs are basically like locked together.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Sneaky.
They also have this mechanism where they can basically lock their feet closed so that they can hold on to branches and not have to like think about it.
Huh.
They can sleep and stuff. You're just one-shotting everything.
Yeah. Wild animals.
Dude, there's a while where it took multiple shots to take down Boar in the first game.
Oh, for sure. Like the first couple bows.
Now one-shotting boars.
With uncharged shots, too.
Exactly. Sick.
I don't know what that is, but it's glowing and I'm shooting at it.
It is orange and I want it.
It's a bird.
Bird up.
Bow, bow, bow.
Bird down! Bird down!
Alright.
Of all the birds they could have added, they added jays.
I think there's multiple
Interesting
kind of
choice.
small birds. But probably, like, I think there's only unique drops from jays, like wishbones and shit.
Yeah, but considering the personality that jays tend to have.
Birds have personalities?
Yeah, if you ever are going
There.
to
Clustered
and
tracks.
a cardinal, they have a
They might have
propensity
chased the other
to
hunters deeper into
bite
the
your
forest.
finger and not let go. Unlike most other like finches and stuff, they're just like, oh, I'm being held now. This is terrible. Oh well.
Deathlock. Outlast
Cardinals,
them.
Yeah, cardinals will deathlock your finger.
Oh no, the weasel fell out of the world. You hate to see it.
He fell down a hole. So the strat to get around that with cardinals is to just put a twig in their mouth and they'll just bite onto that instead.
He lives today.
You have bested me this day. Orange.
Rock. You are leaving the play area? You want to run that message by me again?
The heck you mean? Orange. Orange. Orange? Yes.
Thanks for popping out, bud.
Very smart of you, Raccoon.
Hey, do you got any games on your fat?
Just toddling out into a beam on a dirt path.
It takes birds an extra second.
It took it a second to realize it was dead.
Yeah.
Like, oh wait, I just
They didn't keyframe those very well.
Their animation state's a little slow. It's fine. Yeah, Jays are in the Corvid family, and they tend to be
Strider must have caught up to them.
especially blue jays.
Okay, got the
A
seat
bit of
patch.
a bully.
Better pick up the Claw Strider's tracks and keep
Oh
going.
boy, it's time to scan for tracks. My favorite part.
Scanning for tracks. Oh my god.
Ooh, it's purple.
Look
Where's
at
the
that.
purple go? Where's the purple? I don't see any more. Oh, I see orange.
Oh.
Okay, I could follow the purple, or I could get the orange. Squirrel. Watch this squirrel explode in one easy step.
I know. I almost want to change my my Steam name to like 200 damage to a squirrel.
Here's what happens if you shoot a squirrel with a tear blast arrow.
I should collect your
Hey, Chloe with a fucking like focus video. And today we're going squirrel popping.
He shows it to Aaron, and he's just like, this is the best thing he's ever seen in his life.
Oh man.
Actually, Aaron's probably the one who gives Aloy the idea
Yeah.
to do the video in the first place.
They keep talking about this thing called TikTok. I found it. I figured it out. We gotta make a TikTok, Aloy.
At least I can turn the seat patch.
He gets the gang together to do a stupid
Better
dance.
scan for tracks.
I know. Oh man, scanning for more
Oh.
tracks? That's crazy.
That's wild. Why would you do that?
Okay, 3 hunters. There should be one more.
Machine learning algorithms to detect
Cluster
small
probably chased
broken
after her.
branches and depressed mud. Like a month later.
That it? Over there?
There's some kind of residue here.
There's some kind of residue over there. Way over there.
Sticky. Like tree sap.
Blast paste.
It might have been from a weapon.
Ooh.
The survivor said his friend Lao distracted the machine so he could escape. Maybe this is where it happened.
They say that Lao is fighting the machine to this day.
Locked in eternal battle. Endless struggle.
Oh my
It just
god,
never
more
happened.
tracks? Whoa.
What?
Looks like the Claw Strider continued up the cliff. Lao gave it quite the chase.
Happy,
More
skippy,
residue.
and a jumpy.
It looks like the machine's claw got stuck here.
I do not see a
Slowed
claw.
down while the hunter kept running.
That's a cool parkour section.
Claw Strider's tracks end here. And no sign of the last hunter either. These machines are watching.
Oh,
right
that's
back at it,
exploding.
huh? Better clear them out first.
How shall I deal with these jobber-ass machines, Audrey?
Oh man. Good question. Spears.
Okie doke. We have fire spears, we have drill spears, and we have advanced explosive spears.
As much as I would like to see the explosive spears, I kind of want to build up our blast pace, so I'm thinking drill. I just like drill. Oh, green
I can
incoming.
override sky defense. If I can get them to stay still.
I can override them. Anyways. That can't be ethical.
Stop it.
Get some help. Alright, you should override this one.
I gotta get it on his tail. Oh, that just fell off.
Attack suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Override.
Okay.
Direct control. What?
Sure.
Camera. Pokemon battle. Woo!
So it does want me to kill the machines.
Look at it go. Slam into wall, bounce off like a ping pong ball. Ooh, look at that movement. Charge, smash attack at ledge. He does not care.
The heck? Okay, that really does explode.
Imagine that.
No, stop it.
Cease.
Stop it.
I quit.
The machines are interested in that crevice in the cliff. I should check it out. Got a
Which
feeling
means I
Lau
should be
is
interested
pretty
in that
resourceful.
crevice in the cliff. There be breeze.
Useful for making dyes.
Oh, that's where that tail went. Blast paste. You love to see it. One single blast paste.
Singular. C4.
They're gone? I wasn't expecting a rescue. Thank
Man's
you.
been in there for a while.
I'm after the claw strider. Where did it go?
You're hunting it?
It's okay. I fought bigger.
Yeah? And?
Who are you?
Just stay here while I try to find the strike. I'll let you know when it's
I'm a video game
I
protagonist.
can handle it from here.
And your haircut is unfortunate.
Yeah, I was gonna say something about it, but I didn't want to be mean to the guy.
Like this, Lau and the guy back at camp have the same
I can
haircut.
slow it down for you.
With this
Stay back.
raised
And
bowl.
don't fire until I do.
Watch for its
It seems like a lot of. I think that's just like Utaru fashion is the like very high bangs.
No! I've got your back.
Well, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
It's done.
got him.
We did it!
team effort.
Finally go home.
We did a great job.
It's Lau, right? Ben thinks he left you for dead.
He made it back. I was worried about him.
He said you saved him by getting the Claw Strider to chase you.
And he saved me by sending you after me, so we're even. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he figures out I'm alive.
Go on back then. And thanks for the assist. Slowing that machine down helped.
It did. Yes.
Take
You
this.
have it.
I can craft another one if I need it, but... Well, I hope I won't have to.
Early game quest weapon.
Thanks. Really, I appreciate this.
One more hunter gets to go home. Now I just have to return the seed pouches to Shale.
Let's take a look at it. Good job.
Ooh, it's a
Needles and
green.
toothpaste.
It's a green.
Yeah, it's a green. It's only got one coil slot on it.
Just woke up, didn't you? So did you.
Where's Shale? I should give her the seed pouches I recovered from the old growth.
Aloy, Lau has come back to us thanks to you.
Here. The seed pouches.
I'll see that these are returned to their families for planting and remembrance. I'm sure Lau and Van would like to thank you in person. You can find them at the Grove. It's been an honor, Aloy. May the land be kind to you.
I wonder how that headpiece works.
I was gonna say, the Utaru have like dynamite headpieces, and then you have like these poor Tanaks that are like I cut my hair so it's aerodynamic, and I just got a one little piece of metal right there.
I based my hair off of these ancient flying machines. It looks great, sweetie. Go show your friends.
You want to just continue in this trend? Keep doing Utaru quests?
Uh-huh.
We want to do something else.
Sure.
No pestering the team
Let's
after
do another one.
today.
Ooh, that has to do with Janox disobeying Takote.
I remember they
someone else
talked
is
about
presumed
another potential
dead.
dead lady.
So many
Alright.
people presumed dead all the time. It's a
Are you
weird
still
transition
dead?
continues.
Oh, alive this whole time? Oh, great.
It's been like a month and a half. It's pretty impressive.
Where's more orange? I seek to destroy orange.
Show me the orange. Orange.
Orange. Before my eyes.
Behold.
That is not.
That. Oh, don't do that. Don't. I don't think that's gonna be edible, man. Little fox. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Rich meat.
Hey. Hey.
Well, why are you
Alright,
running
fine.
straight forward?
He's got an insane dash dance game. I can't win.
He's just running towards you. What do you do? It's aggro fox.
He scuffed my J's. I don't know what to do.
What do you do when the fox runs up to you and just double shines your J's?
And blip blip blips your girl. What do you do?
Tipper.
Tipper? I hardly know her.
Ah! So that's all the time we have for today.
Stream ended. Squirrel?
Squirrel.
Got it. It's a bird. I got it.
There shouldn't be any feathers left. That's how you got the bird wing. It was just plucked clean.
Oh man.
Piff. That pigeon got hit by a baseball.
Oh man. That video is something else.
It's just so good.
There's a whole echelon of video of like animals and wildlife that are being set free that immediately just eat it. And I should not derive enjoyment.
We took care of these butterflies. We raised them from caterpillars.
Hound!
And we're gonna let them free, and the bird's just like, oh, snack. Don't mind if I do.
More orange. You'll love to see
Here's how
it.
you make something I like to call a squirrel sickle. So what you're gonna want to do is take a frost arrow and just shoot the squirrel with it. And there you have it. Squirrel sickle. Delicious summer treat.
Oh, that's not good. Ow.
Last beast for me.
Alright.
Those bears have got some juice.
These are for real.
Like, what was that?
He went down to eat. He's like, oh
Just a little
shit,
snack before I die.
I'm hungry.
I gotta have a good meal.
Ridgewood. I love it. I love it.
Gentle crunch of gathering liquid.
I know.
That's me of collecting ingredients in Skyrim.
I know. This kind of experience is like very mundane, but like we've been just clicking on resources for a very long time. Because I want that, and I want this, and I'm not going to use that, but I want it, and I want this, and I can't carry
It's
that,
on the map.
so I'm going
I
to
gotta-
eat like 3 wheels of cheese, and then I'm going to pick you up, and then we're just going to warp home.
Dude, I know everyone jokes about the having wheels of cheese as the healing item in Skyrim, but they're so weight ineffective.
Oh yeah, they're terrible.
Like, don't carry wheels of cheese, man.
But it's just one of those things where,
But
you
you
know,
can, and so like, you're just like exploring a bandit outpost or whatever, and there's just a wheel of cheese there, and you're like, well, okay.
you'd be ashamed to just leave it, you know?
Yeah, I'm a little chipped from taking out those 4 guards. I guess I can eat this entire wheel of cheese. It'll make me feel a little better. I have to collect every wheel of cheese I see so I can make my delicious cheese house. Carefully stacking wheels of cheese into...
A noble calling. No, you don't. I see you too. Ha-ha!
Ooh, beautiful shot. I have to go all the way back down.
I know.
Get it. And it's not even gonna have anything good on it.
Well, it's got the wild meat. That's what we're looking for.
Gotta make lots of jerky for the road.
There's the broken bridge. I'm gonna have to take care of these machines before I can look around.
Alright, now override something at the beginning so that it actually does something.
Need you to land.
Birdie. Bird is looking.
You.
Alright, go get him, Tiger.
Oh, I can't
Okay, I'll
override.
look for
Shut up.
you. Nobody asked you. I don't think I saw before that you can actually send them to different modes when you override them.
Yeah, that is a passive that you can get in your tree.
Oh, goodbye. Hey.
Bye. Oh, this is rude.
Has explode your bones.
Oh, I missed. Didn't that time. It broke.
Buddy.
Damn it.
Now to look for Kalai's snake pouch. I better start at the bridge. A lot of footprints. Must be from the search.
Scanning for prints?
Look at all those footy prints. You have to examine. You're not examining hard enough. Look with your
You said
special
this is where
eyes.
they found his wife's instrument. The search party concluded Kalai's body was probably carried away by the river. But from up there, that old tree would have caught her. I don't think she actually fell. I should check up at the promontory. Maybe the search party missed something.
Green.
That must be the way up to the promontory.
Hey, you know you can throw rocks?
I didn't.
No,
Pulse is getting quicker.
you can. If you want.
That's crazy.
Trick.
That sounds like it's a part of the liberal agenda.
There must have been another path up. Guess Kalai and the search party climbed the cliff instead.
Okay, I didn't want to be in
You're
that
liberals,
spot.
if I'm supposed to throw rocks. Why am I being given like 1,000 of them in every box I get from merchants? Checkmate.
An old Utaru trailhead. Looks like this is where the Rite of Discovery started.
Wow. Crazy.
Discovery. What are you discovering?
Debris on the trail. Looks like pieces of the bridge.
Hold on, Aloy, you have to look.
Shut up.
Looks like this fell down here a long time ago. Maybe from a storm.
I will be as inattentive as I need to be.
As is entertaining.
Why are you giving me these, like, tips 100 hours into the game? I'm well aware of what the Valor bar does.
If
I
Kalai
don't
made it to
know.
the top, she must have been a good climber. It doesn't add up that she
You know what I'm
fell.
saying, dude? We need, like, smarter tutorial AI.
Yeah.
This
What have
must
you
be the
not done
promontory.
in forever that you
Looks like
probably
Kalai
just
was
forgot
doing
how to
something
do?
with that stone
Exactly,
spear.
or forgot existed in the
Take a look.
game. Do you remember that this does exist and that you can use it? We noticed
oh,
you,
heck,
like,
I
pounding your
definitely forgot
face
that existed.
unoptimally into the same enemy over and over again.
Yeah, there's this cool mechanic you can do that does this. Just thought you should know.
I was playing song, just like the first Utaru saw it. Flowers.
There's
Ground
left
into a
these
dye.
pots.
Kalai must have done this as part of her ritual. I should look around. My focus will help me figure out what happened to her.
My focus.
Flowers, a stone table.
Cliff edge.
Yo, there's a cliff edge here? Bro, I'm
Colonel.
sure I'm glad I have my focus. Otherwise I would never would have noticed that.
Old barrel.
Okay. Not just any barrel, an old one. Not a new barrel.
That's nice, but I found shiny, so I'm gonna
I found a generous ash.
go blast
And it
paste.
has keys in it.
Use
To
it.
a car that is long gone.
Ancient wind chimes. Alright.
You shake them and they go ding-a-ling-ling.
The search party was up here, all right?
Great for babies.
There's too many tracks to pick out Kalai's.
Flowers.
These flowers have a trace of something on their petals. The dye.
Still? How long are these flowers lasting?
Looks like it left a trail. Too faint for the search party to have noticed, but my focus can pick it up.
Detect. Die.
Bree mentioned this was part of the rite of discovery. All of the marks look old.
Class
Columbus
page.
not
This is
gone
part
to
of
this
it.
part.
This is part of an ancient rite. This has been passed down through the generations.
Free
Anyways,
stuff.
I'm just gonna loot this this crate up here. I need it more than they do. Just gonna slide off the cliff there.
No, there was a clearly identified cliff edge on my focus. I am well within bounds. I need to go to where the f did it say that? I need to see it again.
I don't know if it's gonna show it again because you already like moved the quest forward a little bit.
Rats.
Cliff edge.
Maybe try my focus.
Hey,
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
maybe my focus
There's
can
the
help.
trail.
Oh my god.
Looks like it leads
Oh,
away from the
wow.
cliff edge.
Away from the cliff edge. Oh, this looks like an arena where I fight something. That's weird. Broken branches, huh? Why would they be broken?
Branches were snapped off recently. From some kind of struggle. And over here, drag marks. Looks like they lead with this thicket.
Thanks.
I can follow them with my focus.
Can we be enough with the focus?
Use
We
your
know where we're
focus,
going.
Aloy. This is an early quest. You don't know how to use your focus yet, bro. You gotta use your focus.
I gotta use my focus.
Use your focus.
Two bodies? One must be Kalai, but who's the other woman?
Another woman.
Kalai. Those marks on her neck. She was strangled.
Whoa.
Hmm.
You hate to see it.
At least I can return her seed pouch to Bree. So the killer
this other chick, she
must
got
have
dog
tried to
tagged?
push Kalai off the cliff. That's why the search party found her instrument by the river. But Kalai fought back. So the killer strangled her. And then dragged her here.
And now you fight something. Wow.
Well,
And an Apex Stalker? Damn. If only.
At this point in the game. Ain't nothing, homie.
if this fight's over just yet.
That was kind of cool.
I think this fight is over.
What about?
Friend. Just what I needed.
Wait. Two of them. I'll be taking this.
Okay. I better grab the killer's seed pouch. Might help identify her. Maybe Fane and Cal back in Plainsong will know who the seed pouch belongs to. Mine!
Last paste?
Last? Last?
Beautiful.
Love to see it.
Don't be late for bow practice, youngsters.
I never was.
Don't be late.
And
for
look
bow
where I am
practice.
now.
What time is it? What time are you guys practicing? Like, is it like midnight?
22, 10 p.m. just about.
Yeah, I want to practice the bows at 10:30.
Been a while.
Gotta work on your night vision hunting.
We all lament Kalei's death, but perhaps it's time to move on.
No, not until I hear from Aloy.
What's that? I got drama. You want drama?
Supplies?
Yeah, I got the hot goss.
The hot goss.
Kalai didn't fall. She was murdered.
What?
I went up to the promontory. I found Kalai and the body of the woman who killed her.
That's impossible. The search party already checked up there. There was nothing.
The bodies were in a separate clearing. Away from where the search party
There's a
checked.
piece of shit search party.
A
Yeah,
stalker
like, did you guys
had
not
nailed
spread
her
out at all?
while she was trying to hide Kalai's body.
Who was she?
I was hoping
I
you
got this
would know.
pouch.
I brought back her seed pouch.
I like this Bajoraneering kind of shit.
Yeah.
Belongs to Lina. Kel's apprentice. I don't understand.
Lina.
Why would she do this?
Maybe we should ask Kel.
But she... You, there. Where is Kel?
I saw her leave out the east gate about an hour ago.
Jig's up.
Oh, that's convenient. That's convenient.
Very convenient timing. She knew that I was coming.
She needs to stand trial.
I can catch her. Where is this
I
place?
mean, okay, hold up.
Look for
Her
a ruined
apprentice
settlement
killed her.
on our southern
Does
border.
that immediately implicate Kel?
Her childhood home. We will get the guards and try to...
I mean, closest thing.
Yeah.
Like, hey, your protege was sus. What's the deal?
No running through the fields, children.
We said stand trial like she was guilty for like aiding and abetting.
Yeah. Listen, he gets a little excited.
Yeah, I mean, someone did die. Can't fault him for that. That was murder.
I actually am going to these bonfires
feel
for the
on
free
cliff
fast
edge.
travel now.
Can't
Ugh.
be wasting this wild
There must be
meat
some
now,
around.
can I?
Where is Kel?
The moonlight shaders in this game,
It's so pretty.
mwah. Like, this is so great.
We were like, Final Fantasy 15 is the most beautiful game, and then they dropped this.
Listen, I have called many games the most beautiful game ever made, and
Yeah, like 5 years from now, there's gonna be another game that's like, this is the most beautiful game.
yeah,
It's just gonna keep happening.
It's a trophy that changes
so
hands
good.
often.
It's so pretty.
This is pretty fucking good. I want those clouds to move. Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah!
Yeah! No, you need to use a curved knife. Yeah!
Curved
Yeah!
cutting knife. We need a Yeah! What are you doing? I want someone to talk about my art one day, the way that guy talks about curved putty knives.
Yep.
Hashtag no filter. Hashtag
Hashtag
filter.
some filter.
Hashtag mostly filter.
I'm gonna probably put together an album of all of my snaps from this game once I'm done.
That'll be nice.
I might make some of them a desktop background.
Yeah.
This game is
Just
fucking
set up a
pretty.
folder so it cycles through. Hey, lady.
Hello.
There's
What's
Cal.
up with your
What's
apprentice?
she holding?
The knife.
And now everyone knows. It was only a matter of time.
Damn it, a
once you were
protagonist.
You stood right next to
I
the man
guess
whose
I'll
wife you
just-
had murdered and told him
Guess
to move
I
on.
die
I
now.
never wanted any of this to happen.
Then why?
Calais sowed the seeds of discord.
Not the seeds of discord.
She wanted the Utaru to leave Plainsong, abandon our home.
What?
If that
Why your
thought
nose
caught on,
bloody?
it would have been more destructive than
I think she
any
poisoned
sickness
herself.
or machine.
Yeah.
She's looking
So
kind
you
of
had
rough.
her killed?
There is a natural order to all things.
Growth,
Growth,
decay, assassination.
death.
I have a secret to end the Dominion War. Be gone, Garak, you bringer of foulness and political assassinations.
Stop what was threatening
But
us.
it'll work
No,
this
it's
time,
something
I'm sure.
different, it's something different.
What is it?
Or what
It's
is it?
political assassinations.
No.
But it's over now.
I'm gonna make sure you pay for all the suffering you've caused.
Hey, you should see how I feel.
Too late. I ate the berries that kill you. Oh, jeez.
You think you stopped Kalai's beliefs from spreading? But when people hear what you did, they'll cast aside the old ways even more.
No.
And you won't be around
No.
to do anything about it.
No!
No! She needed to stand trial. Kalai deserves justice.
Cal
didn't
thought
do
that
it.
silencing Kalai would silence her beliefs. Prove her wrong. That will give Kalai justice.
It isn't much, but I want you to have this.
I have this
Just
weapon
thanks.
that's too.
Is it?
early game
I swear to
pretty.
God, if it's a weapon.
Blighted are the leaves. 3 of our people dead. And for what? I admit it. I never wanted you.
Among Us.
Yeah!
But now,
Sus.
Yeah!
for revealing the rot that had taken hold here.
My people!
At least with the rot removed.
God.
Stupid video.
No growth.
Oh, shit. Boy. Face paint, okay.
I'll plant Kalai's seed pouch in
Let's see what that looks
Plainsong.
like.
You made that possible.
I'll make sure Kel's body is properly seen to.
And dump it.
Like, there's
And
an
her
edge
seeds.
right here. Just bleh. You can even, like,
And toss it on the fire.
exactly, like,
Easy.
go for points.
Just make sure there's a nice hole in the middle and see if you can get a 3-pointer.
You're not allowed to survive. Jesus, what do the Utaru think? I'm just like, Aloy's just like, da 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 da. Boom! It's like, whoa! Oh!
Someone is single-handedly decimating the wildlife. I
Just
haven't
picks the
seen a
fox up and
in a
keeps
week.
running.
Just shoots a boar, skins it like turning a shirt inside out, and just keeps going.
Everybody is talking about what you and Jay did for us.
I was gonna say, you made the joke that like the adhesive bombs would make that inedible. I don't know, it just peels off, you know, like a banana.
Takes the fur with it, you know? It's like wax.
Ooh, Ridgewood, my favorite. That's crazy.
Crispy crunchy.
Deep orange. Why is there no orange?
Me when there's no William on stream.
I can fix that.
Boy? Boy. Scoop the boy. Peepee baby.
There you go, buddy. Oh.
Sleepy baby.
Look at the boy.
Oh, he's so sleepy.
He's sleepy boy.
Oh, goodness. If I did that to Bat, he would be struggling and squirming so much. He would just be like, I hate it here.
All right. I can hear. I can fight.
Wow! I can fight!
Whoa. Hey, buddy. Look at this boy.
I am looking with much adoration. He's so cute.
I'm tired, baby.
He's a tired baby.
It's a bright light, Daddy. Why am I here? No kisses.
Put me back, Daddy. Put me back, Daddy. I don't want.
Mwah. Good boy.
Riker was begging so much for lemongrass last night. He was yowling at the door because he wanted to eat his greens. No, baby, we're trying to watch a show. So the show we were watching is called The Chosen, and there's a guy who plays a Roman centurion named Quintus, and it's like they cloned John Delancey.
Oh,
it's incredible.
no.
He sounds just like him. I did a double take. And the character he's playing, it fits the bill too.
John Delancey, what a special guy. Have you watched season 2 of Picard?
Not yet.
It's good. He's in there.
He's in there.
He's in there.
Episode. I've seen him.
It's great.
You know, he's in there.
My one regret, or like my biggest criticism of the season, is that he should have been in there more.
Yeah, I guess from just like the first episode, he seems kind of important. I guess it would be kind of weird if he just didn't show up as much.
He's got some shit going on. I don't know if I'm supposed to go up here, but I'm definitely gonna. The answer is no. But I'm glad I did. Hey, Jax.
Outlander, spare a moment, please.
What's up? Yeah, I got a moment.
It's lucky for me that you're here, Outlander. The name's Jax.
Hey.
A squad of Tanakh is holed up in that cave. I think they're in trouble. At least one of them is injured. I'm here to offer help.
I dig the
but with the
ink,
Tanakh, such an
bro.
offer might be perceived as an insult, even when help is needed. Will you stand with me? I saw you speak before the chorus, so I know you can be persuasive. And if things get out of hand, I will be stronger with your spear at my side.
I'll do what I can.
This tar face paint he's got going on. It is so
I
shiny.
know.
Kinda dig it.
You there! This camp belongs to Eagle Squad. Retreat.
Eagle
or die.
Squad.
Eagle Squad.
Please, Eagle.
What are the
I'm not here
stupid
for blood.
fucking teams in
Just
Pokemon
to
Go?
parlay.
You know the parlay sign?
Let us in so we can talk.
This is a Team Volt gym.
So far, so good.
We only use flying type Pokemon here. We have Braviary, we have
Long way from the desert,
Hero.
aren't we? This one was blinded.
Boy, nothing gets by you.
Looks like your training mission didn't go according to plan. We're here to help, if you want it.
How does an Utaro know we're on a training mission?
He knew how to request a parlay, too.
He's not Utaru. Or Tenakth. He must be a veteran.
A veteran?
I didn't think there were any left.
We don't need help from a washed-out farmer.
Could have fooled me, judging by the look of things.
Sister, it sounds like they just want to help us. Why not let them?
Dude, his hair.
I know.
What do we got to lose?
Dang, sure is good that Alo is here.
Oh man.
I fought so hard about that.
This Darkest Dungeon party looks like it could use a little bit of work.
You said you're on a training mission?
A machine hunt. The final test before a young squad goes on active duty.
Everything was going fine. We tracked a claw strider and hit it hard,
But it fled into a herd of bristlebacks.
One
Blow
charge
him up.
right at Kore. He dodged just in time and landed a strike as it passed.
I hit an acid canister. The spray was like fire in my eyes.
A terrible wound.
I should have scouted ahead. Spotted the
Should have
thing.
iframed.
No. I should have spotted that canister.
Not gonna be spotting much anymore.
What does it mean to be a veteran?
I was born to Tanakh, but offered to Utaru in exchange for tribute.
Tribute?
Back when there was plenty, the Utaru offered yearly gifts of food to the Tanakh to keep peace between them. Over time, this tribute grew into an exchange of people. The Tanakh needed able-bodied youth to fight their clan battles. And the Utaru needed veteran soldiers to train the defenders of Plainsong. I was just such a soldier.
Was being the key word.
Would you shut up, Zoomer?
You may yet need my spear, young warrior.
This Jake is gotta chill out.
What do you need?
Supplies.
Dried meat, ammunition, weapons, camping equipment.
A lot of provisions for a trip back to the desert.
Everything we need is at Riverwatch. A huge cache of war spoils up there. Left over from the route.
The route.
When our forces drove the Karja back to Barren Light, they made sure the Kestrels felt the loss. Made it hurt.
Marshal Canera shot a score of fleeing Karja from the top of Riverwatch, and her squad gathered the
has that
loot. It's
unfortunate
all just sitting
haircut.
up there.
Yep.
Ours for the taking.
Deadly machines are known to patrol that place, and the ruin itself is on the brink of collapse.
You think machines and rotting ruins are enough to keep out Eagle Squad?
No,
Yes.
but your injuries are.
Okay. This is an episode, Deep Space Nine, about Red Squad. Red Squad done fucks up all the time.
Let Jax and I grab these supplies for you.
Insert color
This is
squad.
our
Let's not
mission.
do that.
I'm not handing it over to some.
Fine. Come with us.
Fine. The three of you hold position. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Be safe, sister.
Man.
Okay, Mozart. Aha. You don't know who he is. It's a really funny joke.
This is smart people joke.
She's leaving? I thought she was going to help.
Patience, Eagle. She'll be back.
Eagle.
Eagle.
Calm thy feathers.
Good, you're back. I think I fell asleep listening to this
He
farm.
didn't say
The ruin
anything.
is this way. Once we get those supplies, everything will be fine.
So you say.
What's that supposed to mean?
Your brother's condition
He
is.
is,
That's not your problem, farmer.
So you say.
you got
Stop
something to
saying
prove.
that.
I know. Look at these legs
down.
right now.
We're trying to help, remember?
We'll have to cut across the river. Avoid the Outlander camp.
I hate getting wet.
Too bad.
That was pretty silly.
Green.
Green. You guys want to maybe catch up?
There was something jammed in that console underwater.
We're here.
I can't
The
hold
entrance
my
should be
breath
right
long
under
enough to
that
yank
arch.
it out.
You can't hold your breath long enough? Yeah? Gee, I wonder when you're supposed to do this mission. Spend a couple hours
Let's check
taking away
around
that
inside.
rubble.
Oh my gosh. Scary
Whoa, it's
machines.
You gotta fight 'em.
That's crazy. This is crazy. Wow.
Let's stab.
Wow.
Let's stab.
It was another glint. Okay, there you are, sweetie. Hey. Shut up. Don't talk about it. Oh, one more.
Yellow alert.
Cancel yellow alert.
That's the last of them. Stuff for the stash.
Give credit where credit is due, young one.
Maybe I would have handled it better if I wasn't busy covering you, old
Jesus,
man.
you sound like Balana.
Ah, lucky.
Oh. Yeah.
He can't unhear it now. Like, ah, shit, he got it.
Oh. Chill out, Moana.
I guess the farmer hasn't lost all his fighting spirit. Supplies should be up there.
You stop being so
Is that
xenophobic.
moon shot right now?
What's a deadly
That's-
climb to Eagle Squad?
Gorgeous,
What are you trying to
actually.
say,
For real?
old man?
Enough.
That was crazy.
I've climbed this tower before. I'll grab the supplies.
Come, let's see if any
Bro,
of
what?
these machines have parts we can strip.
You've been here?
Maybe I'll show you. a
Yes.
What could a farmer possibly know about salvage?
few. Only decades of experience compared to your very brief existence.
Oh. Shut up, Zoomer.
Okay, gotta find a way into the ruins.
Yeah. Well, I
This place
remember
looks
how to.
very familiar.
I remember how to break this place.
I just love how they're like, you've been here before? And we're just like, into.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Of course, duh.
a couple times. Actually. Know this place like the back of my hand, really. Not that it's hard, you know, all
Been up here
the
before.
stuff painted
Must have
yellow.
missed the supplies.
Oh, now that's a fucking thing.
I could grab the
Oh,
supplies for
jeez.
Sakura while I'm poking around in here.
Wow, crazy.
More cash. Yeah.
I got
Those
stuff.
are the supplies? Won't last them very long.
Anyways, meanwhile. Hi.
I can't leave that kid alone for a second.
Listen, I gotta say it. These fucking wide mods got cake. Like,
Jackson
You're
Sakura in
they
trouble.
have so
I gotta catch up to
they
them.
much
was
dumpy,
so
dude. They're
just
so,
a
they're-
big
the
old
wall is
dumpy.
wide, man. The whole thing's wide. Caution wide load.
Oh, man. Okay, not just me.
Not enough cake for a whole wedding.
Oh my
Jackson
god.
Sakura. I gotta get in there and take down those
Yo, what?
machines.
Fuck. More important target.
We're in here.
Excuse me, guys. Anybody else? Oh, look, hey. Don't mind me, guys. Like, keep, just whatever.
Assuming food gives you a variety of boosts. Did you
What is
know?
it? You got, oh, that? Alright, let's, I gotta check something over here first. Yeah.
Orange.
I can turn this around.
Dang, I gotta go explode some robo kangaroos.
Bridgewood. Bridgewood.
Good.
Oh my god.
Good.
That's crazy. I can't
Wild.
believe it. So much.
615,
Look, there's more.
625, 635, 644.
Number go
50.
up. Woo. All right, I guess.
It's done.
Yeah.
I better check on Jackson Sakura.
What's this? Reload speed. Interesting.
Well fought, Eagle. Though I would have preferred if you hadn't taunted that thing. What did you find?
Practically nothing. Sakura, there's maybe a day's worth of food here and some rotting medicinal herbs.
There was supposed to be more. Enough for...
It was never your intention to go home, was it?
What do you mean?
A blind Tanakh can't fight. And if you can't fight,
The Tanakh will
Good as
kill
dead.
Korra from being blind?
he'll face a trial against the machine.
I
What?
say it's more dignified that way. But it's still a death sentence.
Send them to the Utaru.
So you were gonna use the extra supplies to live in the wilds.
I thought it would be enough to get us started.
Can't they stay in Plainsong?
For Tanakh, the chorus would never allow it.
Just the one.
The
get
chorus
back.
is a bunch of old
I'll
wet
take the shell and
blankets.
sprout back. Meet us at the cave when you can.
True.
Eagle Squad! I hate that name. I hate it so much.
Eagle Squad, roll out.
That was the loading screen. If you were paying attention.
H&A coils.
How am I supposed to tell them when I failed?
Speak the truth. Aloy, we were just about to head in. So what will you tell them?
That we'll have to make do. Survive in the wilds without the supplies.
That will be a hard life.
Better than letting Corey be killed if we go back.
There must be another way.
I don't see one.
Computer, pull up the files for Tanakh
then?
disability rituals.
The cache was empty. But we'll be alright without them.
I can't let you starve out here. Just leave me.
No!
I love you.
Jax, you said Plainsong has too many mouths to feed to take them all in, but what about just...
I am not leaving my brother behind.
He'll be safe in Plainsong, and the rest of you can head home. It's the only real solution you've got.
The chorus won't like it. But if I vouch for the boy, I could convince them. I will do so if Cora wishes.
No! You're not taking him!
Sakura, I think this is the best option. I'm a burden to you out here. This is what I want. Let me go with him.
He needs some milk.
Permission granted.
He'll be okay.
But brother, this is
He
not
tried
the end
spitting
for
on
us.
some dirt
I will
and then
visit you in
wiping the
plain
mud
sight.
on his eyes.
And no Utaru or Tanakh can stop me.
They would be foolish to try. I'll stay and help them pack their gear, then take Cora back with me. You've shown strength and wisdom today. Rare combination. You have my thanks and
Crazy.
theirs too, I'm sure.
It happens sometimes.
It's because of my genes. And a lack of oligarch-related trauma.
Oddly specific, yet strikingly relatable.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a number of better terms that could be used for what happened to Beta, but... not a great situation.
Oh, these are all so painfully low level.
That's what you get.
That's what you get. Side quests. Errands. Yeah, I guess I just continue to steamroll early game content. Talk to you, yes,
Go
kill
track
this
down
thing.
a bunch of dead or supposed dead friends and family
You know the drill.
that have been missing for in-game months. So you had better things to do.
I'm an adult.
How old is Aloy at this point? Like 21?
Aloy.
Great
You to help me
question.
hunt down those machines, I hope?
What's up?
She started her adventure at like 19, right?
Oh, you came. I'm touched. Heard you've been causing all kinds of trouble. Regala must be thrilled.
You'll have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this
He
place
really
to prepare
shaved his
themselves
head to
before
get that
herding
hairline.
machines into the canyon and harvesting parts. Feel free to take any supplies you need. Our prey isn't far.
I'm right behind you.
This way.
Where do we go?
Machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water we need.
Going
Can't
to
believe
kill.
Outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan won't.
Our so-called commander's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert.
Follow
Do you
instead
really
of
think
scanning
anyone
for
in Spalding
footprints.
Spears dying of thirst? Or our own squad? Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to fight tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
I'd make sure everyone gets all the water they need, no matter what village they're from.
Didn't
We're
Chitaka
here.
say you guys have too little to go around to begin with?
Doesn't matter, we're here.
Heard you've been causing all kinds of trouble.
Several.
Regala must be thrilled.
I'll help you harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, it will. That's the canyon we draw machines into.
Yeah?
Then we block them in and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do,
Character
we're ready to
animation.
fight. I already lost good people in there. Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow.
Okay, they might all be dead by the time you get here.
Hold on to any hearts you loot and I'll take them from you later.
Watching RPG cutscenes where it's just two dudes staring at each other with their lips flapping now on is gonna be kind of hard.
I know, right? Where they're just stock standing.
Yeah, they're just doing idle animation 1, idle animation 3. Oh, they're just kind of like tugging at their shirt a little bit.
That's what I'm
and back
saying.
animation
Rifle
2.
fixed. I can use it on Ravagers now.
No gesturing. No eye rolls. And Ravager.
Did you just
Kill.
tame that machine? You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
What do we got? You. I've got this. Do it. Follow the
Sicko.
signal. Oh my god, it works.
Bro, it's on the other side of the wall, buddy.
You gotta put it a little bit more.
Buddy. Yeah, you might have to flush him out a little bit.
Come on.
Ah, shit.
Oh, now they'll fight each other. Sick.
Also do this. What's up, bud? Listen, gonna suck, but I'm just gonna do it first. Oh, I'm terrible. Don't worry.
Sounds good, real low.
To battle!
Bye. Alright. Sometimes it like destroys the armor plate that it attaches to, and then it just doesn't detonate.
Yeah, I think you have to physically hit a part that's not got an armor plate on it.
I need to attend to the dead.
Might be better
Make
to
sure
like
the tags
tear
get back
blast
to
a
their
bunch of stuff
families.
off and then spear
If you
it.
can harvest the machine hearts, I'd be grateful.
Oh, Stinghorn hurts.
Fanghorn.
Yeah, I've gotta find where the Fanghorn died. Ugh.
Advanced acid hunter arrows. Okay. I don't need any of those, but thanks.
Appreciate it, I guess.
Okay, where did those fanghorns die?
Yeah, I think they're up around like behind that rock. maybe.
Oh.
There's one.
That's all the parts we need. I should take these to Draco.
What's that?
Don't know. No, my treasure. I realized too late.
Up and around.
May the wings of the Ten carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhand.
Yeah, at least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Oh, hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines, I want to go back to where the Thunderjaw hit us. I lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too.
I want to kill a Thunderjaw.
Tagged.
Lead the way.
Glad to have you along.
The ancient sacred words. Bag 'em and tag 'em. You wanna...
Sacred rites. Graceful.
Yeah, for real.
To think, so many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander at Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
You can't blame me for trying.
Everybody's trying to get you to fight their
Where
wars.
the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
I'm sorry, Draka.
They were warriors to the end. We should get started.
Someone's alive. By the rocks.
Aw, shit. Not anymore.
A little bit of generous auto aim with that.
Pure skill.
Definitely just like ran behind you.
Active telekinesis.
Took a second, Peccary just spawned at its location and ran off. Who knows where it is now? Everywhere, vultures.
Machine's weak against frost.
I know my Pokemon typing's Aloy. Ground, watch the ground!
Speak sense, soldier.
Just mine.
Burrowers.
Oh my gosh,
Only there are
wow.
machines that came from the ground.
That's crazy. Oh my gosh, wow. That's crazy.
Thunderjaw's back. This is gonna get rough.
Oh, perfect. What's up, buddy?
Big bowl.
Bye.
Ah! We did it!
Yep, group effort.
Together.
Well, this'll do. I should check on Draka and that soldier.
I don't think there's anything I can really use this on.
I didn't think I was going to make it.
You did good.
Oh, did that
soldier.
cancel it?
You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but, did you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course. Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need. Thank you, Aloy.
Just wring it dry.
Got a water cooling block. We just slice it open and drink directly from it.
Yeah, that's why it's a desert. All the machines that are built here are water cooled, and it just kind of decimates the water table.
You defended the cool.
You've returned.
This is Tuvok.
Where's Draka?
Just a little late, Chaplain.
Yeah.
It is. I checked.
Baggage on the way back.
No, that wasn't
She's
that
got
wasn't
the
disbelief.
machine
That
lights,
was
including
just
a
that one
Thunderjaws.
word. Was like,
You should have seen
yeah, that's
this
true.
flame in the desert. Here. Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command
Oh,
will
he
be
said
relieved to
indeed.
hear about this.
Get them to scalding spears.
Did it
soon
on
as you
purpose.
can. And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress, may I have a word? I heard what you did at the Grove. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight, especially for matters that have to do with the old ones.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan, but our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding Spear. I'll explain everything.
I'll see you there when I can.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
You should. This is where you should have like started the quest and then just stopped it here and then waited
Yeah.
months. Make sure there when I can. Might be a while, a real long while. Just next year.
Like really don't hold out hope.
Like, you should go there every day and wait for me for like a couple hours just in case, but like no promises. Fast travel, woo!
Oh no.
Aloy, wasn't expecting to see you in Scalding Spear. Have you been to Plainsong? Did you see Kore?
I haven't had the chance.
Oh.
At the ready, soldiers.
Aww.
What's going on?
This is sad. I
My
know.
squad's
Holy
being
cow.
sent on patrol northwest of here. I won't be able to see Kore for a long time. I wonder if you could let him know. I don't want him to think I've abandoned him.
We are moving out.
Please.
If I find my way to Plainsong, I'll let him know.
Sakura, I will leave
And
your
I will.
scab ass behind.
Thank you, Aloy.
Classic military jargon.
All right, Tuvok. What do our scanners say?
Why would the wound give less water?
According to sensor
These
data,
rations barely get us through the day.
the nebula
Commander.
ahead causes all
Our
who
children
witness
are
it
thirsty.
to attack their captain.
Doesn't Command have reserves?
Like so.
Exactly. I'll bet they're keeping the water for themselves.
As I will.
As I will now demonstrate.
As I will now demonstrate. Boosh!
Oh, security.
Why put guards around the wound?
You can't just take away our water.
The wound gives less water. Our rations adjust. What's going on?
We know the way of the desert. What's stopping us from taking what we want? And now,
that.
Anyone else want to complain? We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have.
The Utaru aren't that far over.
Commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Sure. Can't wait.
Delighted.
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
I love this Karja outfit. The butt flaps need one extra.
Your reputation
like,
has grown since I saw you last.
What's the word?
Flap?
Not flap, actuation point or rotation point, right? Like it's kind of just the one board.
Extra rig.
Right.
Yeah.
You took down the bulwark, defended the
Could be
grove,
loosened up
and
a little,
saved the
yeah.
life of our chief. I'm hoping you've got enough left for one more miracle.
I can usually pull
What do you
those.
Use
You will find
your-
out soon enough.
Use your thing to find water, please. Here you go dowsing.
So, this is the Outlander that bested Regala.
Yes.
And now she
is
conspires
me.
with the dissident
Uh-huh.
Draka.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that.
Jataka said you needed help.
Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the old ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
Get to the
Hey,
point.
I brought the
What
IT
is Jataka
guy.
talking about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
Dang, really?
I
real?
mean the wound in
For-
the sand that would
it's a
provide
government
the planet water needs to
conspiracy.
survive.
Water's
Is
not real.
completely dry.
This water source. Jataka said it's somehow related to the old ones?
From what we can
Nevada?
tell, whatever water we take, it restores on its own. Over time. A few weeks ago, it stopped. I ordered rationing, searched for other viable sources. But everything else nearby is tainted one way or another.
But why the secrecy? Keeping your people in the dark seems to be making things worse.
If the clan knew, my command would be challenged.
Aha.
There's no water, and you're worrying about keeping
Very
your command?
Klingon of you.
Think what you want. Between the machines, the storms, and Regala's uprising, I'm the only thing keeping this clan from falling apart.
Very Klingon.
Draka said your clan won't
That's such a
touch
knock
Regala.
for you.
Her grudge is with Chief Hikaru, not me. And I plan to keep it that way, so her troops don't turn on my clan. Besides, if she defeats Hikaru, she deserves to rule. That's the way of the tribe.
That is the way.
Draka's people sacrificed a lot to get that water. He thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
The perfect excuse to challenge my command. Like he's always wanted.
Of course, he makes it sound very noble. That he only cares about his thirsty people. But all he really wants is to be in charge. And if he was, he'd face the exact same problem I have. There is simply not enough water to go around.
What are you gonna?
So how are you going to
What are you
deal
gonna
with
do
that?
about it?
What are you gonna do?
Ration what little we have. Buy time to fix the wound.
And in the meantime,
Aloy is
people die
so
of
sweaty.
thirst.
Every corpse weighs on me. That is what it means to be a commander. What matters is that the clan survives as a whole.
The needs
Gotta
of
look.
the many
Yeah,
outweigh
she.
the needs
Oh
of the
yeah,
few.
she got a little gloss going on in that light.
Yeah, like wait for a close up and look at the beads on her face.
I can't promise anything.
Holy
But
shit!
if this wound was built by the old ones, I might be able to fix it.
How exactly do you intend to do that?
Why is this game so cool?
There better be sweat
Just show her
beads
the
in Final
wound.
Fantasy 16.
Very well. You can tell me when we get there.
After you.
The wound in the sand is this way.
Whoa, okay.
You're not Shai or Asura.
I was born amongst the Nora, as far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are
Yep.
exceptions.
What
That's
business
me.
does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not,
Nora
to help
exception,
people,
jeez.
even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path.
It is.
It actually
Everybody's
matches
so whiny.
pace with sneaking. It matches pace with fucking sneaking.
This is it. The wound in the sand.
Wild.
Definitely built by the
How
old
did we
ones.
live without it? I mean,
Focus
we
should
kind
show
of
me
didn't,
more.
but like how?
Yeah, we were not flourishing without it. Hello.
Constant griping. Hole.
Pipes leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
Helios.
Trail.
What are you doing?
Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom.
In the follow the pipe. Have you
Bye.
tried sending a baby? Like some sort of child?
Where are you going?
I think I can lead us to where the water comes from. Or used to.
How?
Doesn't matter.
What matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive. Lead the way.
Then follow me.
Listen, I've dealt with your type before. Just follow. All right. We'll get there when
Good
we
at
get
running, so run with me. Pretend we're on a hunt if it helps. We're hunting
Machines.
water.
there. But I'm hunting
Oh,
pigs.
machines? That's weird.
Wow, that's crazy.
I wonder if they have anything to do with the water.
Oh, I shouldn't.
I will bury you!
All right. Stab it.
Get some milk. I really appreciate that when you do the time slow down, it also slows and pitches down the audio.
Yeah.
Nice touch.
Don't waste it!
Okay. That I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about it.
Let's see you dodge my shot.
Dodge
All right, I
this.
made up for it. Bitch.
I can see why Draka wanted your help in gutting the trees.
Thanks.
Where to now?
Your wound has veins that spread underneath the sand. I'm just following their trail.
Not to another machine ambush, I hope.
Believe it or
Please
not,
do
I have
another
better
one.
things to do than try to kill you.
Hey. Okay, bye. Meh. I didn't even want it. I just wanted to do that.
Those flowers. Ground's wet too. The vein must have leaked here. Not enough to be the cause of the missing water, but enough for these plants to grow. We're on the right track.
You see all that from a patch of wet sand?
Yeah, why do you think the sand is wet? Think. You think all of these, you know, peccaries or whatever just decided to take a whiz on this one patch of sand?
Yeah, I do know.
Maybe they did. You don't know.
Mound. It looks like the metal from the wound. We really are following its trail.
Oh my god.
As I've been saying.
The desert kills.
Did I just, like,
but
get
it
quadruple
also
juked?
surprises.
I should be able to turn off my
Funny
focus.
about
Meh.
it.
I can follow the pipe's general direction now.
Nice.
Whatever.
I can always check the trail with my focus. Make sure I'm still on track. That goes
time
past
to
that
put him up.
ridge. We're gonna have to
No
do some
blast
climbing.
paste.
Nothing we can't
Sad.
handle, I'm sure.
Very sad.
It's a lot of machines.
And a very dead soldier.
Is it one of yours?
I need to take a closer look.
We need to get rid of the machines first. Follow my lead.
Excuse me. I've already looted these chests. Very
I
sneaky.
could override, or Debbie.
Wide mods are only level 15. Very quiet. Can I one-shot this dude?
Be hilarious if you could.
A lot
Not
of
far.
damage, yeah. Well, that's cool. Okay, so I do have that set up. Later, bud.
And that takes care of that.
One of the special
like, "What are you
abilities
doing,
for the
Eli?" It's like,
bolt
"Watch
blaster. It's absolutely a way to hold on. Just watch.
And that is how it's done. That's an automatic weapon. Why did you just cock it? Because I wanted to.
Have you seen that Gus Johnson video?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Get off my
You
property.
missed.
Right, you
Get
just-
on out of here. You've like cocked that shotgun 47 times. How do you have that many shells? Quit asking questions, kid.
Cigarette hanging out his mouth.
Alakablam! Oh man. Stop, dude.
You know him?
Sad, dude.
That is one of Draka's men. I would cut off that dissident's head and feed it to the vultures if he had anything to do with...
We don't know what happened here yet. And we still have a trail to follow.
Lead the way.
Oh, could it be that he sabotaged the wound to reduce the water so that he could challenge her rule and then miraculously fix the water after he becomes the leader?
Oh, shit.
That would be so weird
That
and
is
unusual.
a reach.
Should be easy to keep going in this general direction.
I'm gonna ask you to stop your
You can always check the trail with my
postulating.
focus further ahead.
Last pace.
This blind conjecture isn't going to help anything. Butterfly.
I think it's safe to turn off my focus for a bit. The trail seems straightforward. Water.
Game's just like, stop
Barely
relying on your
makes
focus so much. Jeez, it's literally
Put it away.
just
Put it away.
forward.
Put it away.
Chill. You don't
to get up this
need
cliff.
to have...
He must have been going back to Arrowhand when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough.
Yes, found something. Man, that's a lot of water dripping down.
Yeah, wet. Creepy.
What is this?
The problem. I'm gonna need my focus.
So just try pulling the lever?
That weapon. Looks like Draka's man tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Or ignorance. That pipe. It looks like it bypasses the damaged distribution system. Maybe I can find a way to reroute the water through it. Don't think this is gonna do anything.
You tried taking the stick out of it? Do a little spot welding?
The water is still leaking.
Gotta try something else.
Pipe!
Yo. MacGuffin.
I need this.
Oh, come on.
Climb up.
There we go.
Yay.
Intended.
Okay, that's climbable on the wall
Maybe
there.
if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful.
What do you need me to do?
Just, stay here. Let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna take a look around.
Whoa. Good thing that just didn't pop off when you put your weight on it.
I know.
A valve. That might help.
Software.com. Really impressive that any of these
leaking.
valves can be
It looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear. That's the same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's not leaking.
Because it has a spear sticking out of it.
Help me switch the water flow.
You try pulling it?
Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating. Not getting up through there.
Cool.
They didn't have to add that there, but I'm glad they did.
Damn it.
But wait, there's more.
Sounds good.
Aloy, what was that?
How? How do you know this?
Yes, that works.
There's still pull it down
The
anyways.
system switched back. Couldn't hold the water pressure.
Okay, fine.
I need to find
No.
a way to that valve. Not yet. I'm working on it.
Was that supposed to do anything?
I guess not.
It's a puzzle. Just let me figure it out. Jeez, chill.
Gotta again twist the valve again. That was a lovely loading screen.
It's leaking again. Whatever you did, undo it.
Gotta close that up again.
The what?
Nope. Did you turn this valve down here earlier?
I don't think you can turn it. I have not received a prompt to turn it.
Whoop.
There. I bet I can use that.
Okay, we're by now. Oh, hello,
This'll
kitty.
work with water leaking through the other distribution system. That valve I saw earlier. Maybe I can use it to shut off water to those pipes.
I thought I already did this.
Well, you did, and I think you like undid it. Like you undid that valve, and the lady was like, "Undo whatever you just did."
You know how I just refuse to listen to the guidance of most forms?
Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
Again?
Sounds like that did something.
Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked. That should do it.
This will return water to Scolding Spear?
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care! All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
We don't know that for sure.
Meet me back
She
at
just
the
got
room
the
when you can.
arms. It's like, listen.
To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly.
Spice will flow.
A commander bides her time. Hey. The desert was kind to lead you to us.
Things are about to get ugly between Draka and Yara. Maybe
Get
I
your
can head it off.
popcorn.
I know. The hot goss.
Draka, you did this.
Hey, stranger.
My strength is
I see soldiers guarding the wound in the sand. But no Yara. What's going on?
All suspicious.
I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. he did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them.
Okay, well, he didn't take over while Yara was out, which is the rookie play. You could have added at least one more side quest to this whole shebang.
Yeah, this is how I get up here.
I'm gonna do it.
Nerve. You're one to talk.
You're gonna do what?
That doesn't sound good.
The girls are fighting.
Damn it. Oh.
Watch your tone. Or what? You let these two kill me?
Don't think I've forgotten.
I can't believe this.
Agreed. I can't believe you either.
We should look to the defenses. They were breached too easily.
How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this! No more words! Consider that a challenge!
Fight, 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 fight.
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the Gate of the Vanquished. I have a challenge to prepare for. Leave me.
This will be the end of the clan.
Well,
I have to stop it. We have to stop it.
Hold on a second. Help me understand. What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual challenge. But it won't stop there. Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Akaro can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
Alright, I'm gonna need to take a quick BRB. Go to the bathroom. Mr. William needs a little medicine. Do the rounds. Boink.
Boink.
All right. You there? Hello.
What is this gate?
The doorway to a dead cauldron. A symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
Dead. What shut it off?
No one knows. But it is a place of great significance for our clan. Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
And you are no ordinary speaker. You took down the unyielding bulwark, fought off an assault of Regala's machines. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
If what Jataka says is true, Yara and Draka will end up killing a lot more than just each other. There has to be something I can do.
Hey. Hey. Go scratching the couch. What are you doing?
That's a lot of angry Tenakth. Draka and Yara are already here.
Careful now.
You can
Thrust a spear into the heart of this rebellion.
Alright, this isn't a lot.
You're here.
Go scratching.
The hero of the cool roots.
Aloy, did you come to witness the challenge?
Does there have to be a challenge?
Oh yeah, there does.
Oh
If
yeah.
you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here? And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she
Back
has
here
to
stopping
say.
another clan war.
You both
Yes.
owe her that much.
Pretty classic at this point.
Choose a side.
Yara, do you really need to do this?
He
Yes.
sabotaged the wound. You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing about it. And it was all part of his plan, to force a confrontation. Don't you see? This is what he's wanted all along. It doesn't matter how many die as long as he gets what he wants. Command of the clan. No. I'm putting an end to this. Now!
Draka, would you like to reaffirm your convictions?
Draka, you lost a lot of good people hunting machine hearts to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what happened to the wound. Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well, that's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No! No more talking, no more lies. Yara can't be trusted. That's been proven.
No more talking always goes well. Y'all both need to shut up.
I don't want to just straight up side with Yara, but
Yeah. I mean, same. But also, they're both getting a little too.
Y'all are heated. Have a
Blamey,
Snickers.
pointy.
Okay. You get angry when you're hungry.
All right, guys, hold on. There's this old world ritual called Snickers. You eat before every decision.
Ah. He speaks of the ancient Snickers ritual. I have heard such tales.
Is this how you two plan to save your clan? By causing a massacre over who gives the orders? Drop this foolishness and work together.
She's right. Put away your spears. Return to your home.
I'd side with
Which means she
Jataka.
stays in charge? Forget it.
Yeah.
You see? Replacing me is all he cares about. It's a vendetta. And it has to end here.
For once, we agree.
Pick a side, Aloy. Because we're settling this now.
Wow.
There must be a way to minimize the bloodshed.
The Tanakh never make things easy, do they?
I'm afraid not.
Wow. Well.
Yara.
Becoming commander isn't going to change what happened to the wound, Draka. If you really wanted to help your people, you wouldn't be throwing away more lives just to change who gives the orders.
You really are something, Flame of the Desert. But I didn't come all this way to let things stay the way they are.
Then fight us. Just us. You want to save lives? Keep your squads out of it.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
I ain't got you alone.
I've seen you fight. Back up here now.
And with Aloy and Yara. Even numbers.
Fine, old man. It's your funeral. New rules. We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command.
There are not enough Tanakh to make that
nice
noise.
knowing you, Aloy.
Oog oog.
Oog, 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 oog.
Let's go.
You should have backed down when you had the chance, Draka.
Yo, Naraka Blade Point
Time
looks
for some secret
weird.
shots. Don't need that.
They chose the wrong side.
Jesus.
Well,
I'm still standing.
You didn't need that.
Challenge me at your own risk.
Was that Jataka? Oh, I'm sorry, Jataka.
bruh. You can't.
Like, you were super done for if this wasn't scripted.
Hey buddy, hey buddy. Hey. Hey, check this out. Wrong side. Ooh, he's got potions.
Pick your target.
Help him.
Oh.
Drop him a potion, maybe. Jeez. Hey man, duck. You're already kind of ducking.
It's over, Draka.
Not yet, I can blow you up.
You did
I
your
can blow you up
best
with my
to
bomb.
follow the path. You die with honor.
Alright. Guess I'll do it.
Ouch.
Decisive.
Did it have to end like that?
It's the way of the desert.
Wait, we
Well,
got
what
it.
happens now?
I remember that
You
Star
live
Trek
off the water
episode.
the wound ekes out, rationing until it fills back up. And I'll make sure Arrowhead gets its fair share.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd better.
The desert never forgets. And I won't either. How you've helped us. I mean. I give this to you now. For all you've done for this clan.
Oh shit. Low level gear.
Gemini. Or the Gate of the Vanquished.
Shows the desert
Breaking
commander.
news. Breaking news. There is a TF2 update. Real, actual update.
Okay. We interrupt this broadcast.
We interrupt this broadcast. Fixed an exploit related to clearing the in-game text chat. Fixed an exploit
Okay.
where players could use SV_cheats on secure servers.
Okay.
There's a lot here.
Fix an exploit where players could teleport back to their own spawn by changing loadout class while touching the other team's no entry gate. Fix an exploit with the Huntsman, in which a player could change loadout to negate the speed debuff when charged. Do you mind if I read these out loud?
Go ahead.
Okay. Fix an exploit with the AppSap, where players could spam noises, Tengus everywhere, or dismayed. Fixed an exploit where dispensers could heal through glass on some maps. You'll love to see it. Fixed an exploit where a spy could disguise and create an invisible bullet blocking shield at their feet.
I think there's a video on that one.
Okie dokie. Fixed laggy animations on Halloween bosses, skeletons, ghosts, and other ghoul-like
Oh, thank
beings.
heavens, those were so annoying.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Watching horsemen just kind of stutter around the map.
And the skeleton summons were like that every single time. Fix the spy using incorrect disguise weapons when disguising as soldier, pyro, heavy, or engineer with no member of the same class on the opposing team. Fix projectiles sometimes colliding with teammates too early/late. That's interesting.
Huh.
I wonder what that changes.
Yeah.
But definitely I feel like I've just lost a rocket to a friendly spy that was in front of me. Fix being able to change names during a matchmaking game. Sounds good. Fix some HUD images being blurry when using low texture settings. Fix the spy's feigned deaths with the dead ringer not showing up in the matchmaking quick team status bar. Fix /killer name and other placeholder names sometimes showing up on the kill cam and stats screen. Re-enabled ability for servers to send disconnect reasons to clients. Cool. Removed headgear option from the Manco catalog drop-down list. Updated the vote system. Both teams can have a kick vote running at the same time.
Oh, bless.
You can have a global vote running at the same time as a kick vote. Fix sometimes not being able to vote on maps in and around. Updated the El Fiestabrero to fix the problem with the model. Added some tournament medals. Updated the localization files.
Alright, thank heavens they updated the localization files.
Thank goodness at the end of all of this.
Well, there were a couple things in there relating to bots. I mean, being able to vote kick more is definitely a boon. I wonder how many of those other things are going to be of much effect, but that's definitely a lot of spaghetti code that's been cleaned up, so.
Yeah. To start.
Yeah. This is proof that they're actually doing something.
You like to see it.
Anyways, we can go back to Horizon now.
To all the people that didn't have faith. That's like addressing multiple issues that have been around for a while. That killer name thing, that's been around for years.
Yeah. Remove something from the Manco catalog. Drop down list.
Right, exactly. Firestorm Warrior Bow. These are all base arrow types. Gross. I have advanced arrows.
Useful.
13
These aren't
skill
any
points.
regular
Wow.
arrows. These are advanced arrows.
Skill tree learned.
Trophy.
Blam.
I'll be back in just a sec.
Lots of extra crits. Melee damage and spear energy. Trap damage. Elemental stuff. Just better ranged damage across the board. Power shots. I've been using this for like 100 hours. It just kind of messes shit up. Overshield. I want to say I ran this for a brief time before I found power shots. Stealth kills restore valor, prolonging use. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to mess around with that. Should have messed around with that when I was doing the rebel outposts, but I never really paid attention to these big skills. I found power shots and I'm like, well, nothing else in this video game exists. Whoa. We're over here now. Next quest. What shall I beat the shit out of this time? Alright, I think I need to vent some frustrations. You be an Apex? Apex Scorcher, yas. Again. Alright,
I'm not giving up.
Yeah, that was the first one that exploded. The rest of them all just got destroyed? Question mark? At least it didn't consume any ammo. Wait, this uses crystal braiding. Woo!
Saw me walking down the hallway. Is like, oh, please let me play. And dash into the room.
Mommy!
Mommy, play with me! No, honey. Cannot play right now.
Hi, William. Hello, small and orange. Alright, so it's cold now.
Smells rather chill. Judging by these markers,
moved beyond
the trail Jekka talked about.
Scorching desert.
I should check up on her brother while I'm here.
There's no way anyone can make that climb now.
Well, that storm came out of nowhere.
There's no way.
None at all.
What's up?
Supposed to knock look wounded. What happened?
What happened?
Wellbreaker. If you've come to witness the March of the Ten, you're out of luck.
Actually, I came looking for someone called Pento.
Pento? That poor scab was as good as dead even before the storm hit.
You're out of line, soldier.
What's he talking about?
The kid you're looking for is still up on the mountain, along with 2 others. Pento was the only one who decided to break tradition and climb without a partner. His odds aren't good. I'm sorry to say they never were to begin with. As far as being Tanak goes, he's got most of it backwards.
So what? You're all just waiting here? Shouldn't you be calling for help?
Couldn't find anyone in that storm, even if we wanted to. Those kids are at the mercy of the mountain now.
We'll see about that. But first, a couple of questions.
As with any good quest.
Why is everyone so sure this Pento
Absolutely.
can't climb that mountain?
Our people are soldiers. We respect strength and agility. Pento has neither. Never has. He's been stuck on cleaning duty since he was a child. Yet he decided to undergo our clan's most difficult trial on his own.
And you think he's crazy for trying?
No wonder.
I'm not a fan of that word. When I chose to wear a woman's armor, people called me crazy too. I guess Pento just feels like he has to prove himself. To show who he really is.
Sick.
I understand. Believe me. But that climb is hard enough, even without a storm.
What is this march you mentioned?
This is one of the toughest slopes in Sky Clan territory. It's said that the Ten climbed this mountain in pairs during their war against machines. Our people partner up to earn their soldiers' marks by following in the Old One's footsteps and retrieving the Blood Crest, a flower that grows on the summit. Until Pento,
Always some flower grown in some weird location.
Yep.
You mean no one wanted to climb up with him?
I tried to stop him, but there are technically no rules against it, so I
Literally alone on the gym class lineup.
Sounds familiar. The Nora have a similar ritual. No one wanted me in that one either.
Their mistake, I presume.
Yep. I could try following the path up the mountain. See if I can find Pento. You said there were 2 other climbers missing as well?
Just one. The other is right there. Zika!
Rocco and I, we were climbing back down. There was an avalanche where we got separated. I couldn't see anything.
Someone's gotta go
Did you
up
get
there.
the flower?
You can barely see your own feet in that storm.
Except I don't need to. I'll be back.
Hee.
Are you wounded?
If the storm gets too rough, I can always use my focus to find those climbers. I should follow the markers. stars.
I don't know. I can see the
They'll lead me to the
stars
start.
just fine. Can't be that thick.
Right.
Can't see your own feet. Have you tried looking up, King?
Come on. Is pointless? Probably. Make things take longer? Absolutely. Am I gonna do it? Uh-huh.
Of course.
I'm accomplished. Okay? The rest
Now
of y'all
what?
suck.
It'll be coming around the mountain when you come. Oh, hello.
Isn't that it?
Is this the flower you were looking for?
I found the flower.
Going down. Markers. I'm on the right track.
You want some of this?
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
A couple of these.
That Nox needs help.
That. Yeah.
Ow.
He's
Alright.
fighting the stalker.
You made it personal. You could have just beaten the hell out of this NPC for as long as you
Yeah,
please.
it would have been funny.
And it would have been fantastic, but no.
Just had to drag me.
Whoever you are, thanks for the
Stop
assist.
fucking shooting me.
Yeah. Stealth definitely working as intended there.
Yeah.
They'll never find me.
Oh, he's got blast pace.
My beloved.
Think there's more here?
You okay?
Not really, but I'll live.
Your climbing partner, she said you got separated during an avalanche?
My partner? Yeah. The avalanche caught us off guard.
Yeah, that.
Swept me up like
Yeah,
a twig.
that.
I was sure I was a goner. Then someone grabbed hold of me and pulled me out. It was Penta. He risked his life for me.
Did you see where he went?
Up that cliff behind you. Said he was gonna finish the climb. I told him it was suicide, but he wouldn't listen.
Can you make it back down on your own?
Yes. You're not going after him, are you?
Oh yeah, I am.
Get back to Wakata before the storm gets any worse.
May the 10 be with you.
I have to find Penta before he gets himself killed.
Friend of the family just had something like that happen. 19-year-old kid in the family died in a climbing accident.
Oh man.
Yeah. That's some bullshit.
Awful.
wonder where I'm gonna climb.
No clue.
I should use my focus to pick up Pinto's trail.
Snow coming down like that. It's not gonna last long.
Those must be Pinto's tracks. Let's hope I can catch up to him.
Ah. Exactly where I need to be.
It looks like the avalanche destroyed most of the climbing path.
Convenient.
Thanks. Oh my
The
gosh.
missing soldier must have climbed up this way.
Where am I gonna climb?
Sure. Could be anywhere on this mountain.
All over
Pinto
the
made it
place.
past here. The path must have collapsed after him. Maybe I can glide across.
Say
To
what?
where? Well, now the not being able to see your feet part kind of makes sense.
I need to get past this trench.
Hey, what? Trench
To
over
where?
there?
Up that? Bro, I can
Very
probably jump
hard.
this. Oh my gosh.
Very hard.
Dude. How did I know that was gonna happen?
Oh man, I've gotten good
Wow,
at that.
this ledge seems incredibly passable.
Get out of my way!
Use
Let's
the
hope that's
glider.
Pinto.
I know, it made me go through that whole climbing section just to be like, go get over there.
Use some help.
Wall jump.
You look like you could use some
Hang on.
help. Gathering up
Here, loot
all of this loot. I mean, look at it all. It's just a pain.
So much. Clearing.
Who's there?
A friend!
So like, that it? Or can I silent strike him again? Ah, phooey. That was a miss. Got him.
Penta?
Do I know you?
Wakata sent me. We need to get off this mountain, now.
No. I'm not going back there as a failure. I am getting that flower no matter what.
Look, I know what it's like when your tribe looks down on you, but you—
Then you understand why I'm either gonna get to the top of this mountain or die on it. Thank you. What are you doing?
This climb is meant to be done by two people, right? I'll be your partner.
I'll follow your lead. You should take some of these.
Looks like the trail carries on here.
Here.
Well,
I got some spare ammo.
you're just a sweetheart. But you gave me one hunter arrow.
Here, drop this.
You know my name, but I don't think I caught yours.
It's Aloy.
You sure you want to involve yourself with the Bulwark's biggest loser, Aloy?
No, I've met
I like to
Takote.
make my own judgments about people.
You know, it's not like everyone can be born with a sword glued to their hand, but apparently that's what it takes to be Tanacht. This is my one shot at proving everyone wrong.
This sounds like Harry Kim.
Sounds like you're as stubborn as any Tanakh I've met.
What was that?
I don't know.
Maybe it's just the wind.
I hope so.
I don't think that was the wind.
It's a dead end.
There's a climbing spike left over from the original path. Not that it's of much use right now. Sorry. That was amazing!
He's just yammering on about how impassable this is. You're just already over there. Convenient tree.
God. Are you gonna... There you go, okay.
Yeah. Take your time, bud. Just gotta catch his breath.
Do I go back over to you?
You're back. We still have to climb our way up the mountain.
Yes.
You're back, yes? Why are you... what?
Am I crazy?
We should be able to jump onto that climbing path from the tree.
Ah.
For once,
That's some climbing gear you've got.
you actually helped me out on that.
It's time to start climbing.
You are climbing, right?
That doesn't sound like any storm wind I've ever heard.
Almost there. This is it.
I can't believe we actually made it.
Let's get to that summit then.
You climb fast.
Yeah.
Hey, what's
It's
up,
Bear.
buddy?
It's Bear!
We can
Bear.
handle it. Come on.
We got it. Come on. This way, Aloy.
Reload
Wait up.
speed, foil. One. Whoa. Okay, maybe it wasn't that bad. Okay, it was kind of that bad.
Come on, we gotta go pick the red flower.
One blast paste. Do we keep going?
Better than 0.
Yeah, we
Same.
do.
Looks like it. Not at the peak yet. What's up, Box?
Box!
Alien
Finally,
Island.
somebody in chat. Oh man. Been kind of a quiet stream. Kinda sucks. I wish that this game had a little more activity.
Yeah. It's such a good game, but it doesn't seem to really pick up much of anything.
Storm. It's easing up.
No, yeah, that's tough
How does
to
it feel
fix.
make rank?
Pretty great, actually. This means everything to me.
You know,
Don't drop it.
even if you go back with that, it doesn't mean they'll treat you any different.
Honestly, I think I just need to prove to myself I could do this. You should go back. Let the others know I'm okay. I'd like to take a moment, if you don't mind. I'll be right behind you.
Of course.
You will not be behind me.
He'll beat you to the bottom, by slipping and
I could
falling.
probably reach the bottom of the trail faster if I use my shield wing.
No kidding,
Nice
Aloy.
view, too.
It's a good hat box. That's what it is.
Everything looks so peaceful now that the storm has passed.
That hat, it's a great hat. Either that
Aerodynamic.
or that. Anvil head.
Kind of velvety for an anvil. Ways down.
I know. This is kind of cool though. Nice to have like a scripted, really long shield wing spot, rather than like having to
I should be
try
reaching
and
the bottom
find
of the
your
trail
own.
soon. Pento can't be far behind.
Just
Can't
wish there
be
was
far
more.
behind. Considering what you're doing, Aloy, he might be a little far behind.
There's everyone.
Did you find Penta, Outlander?
He got himself killed, didn't he?
Don't say that.
Aloy, you return alone.
Where is he?
He's my brother.
You can't go crying like that, Jekka. You're the sister of a proper soldier now.
Bento!
Ow! I bring you the blood crest as proof of my march.
And with my blessing, you join our ranks. May you find your path on the wings of the Ten.
You've got to be kidding me. Him? A soldier? Please. Flower or no flower, we all know all he'll ever be good for is cleaning everyone's shit.
Yeah.
I think we're done here.
Okay, everyone go home. Back it up.
And you didn't want to just start fighting this dude over that?
Better put some snow on that, or it'll bruise. Thanks for saving my life. Maybe when I get my old soldier's mark, we can fight in the same squad.
This dude looking like the Vaporwave Cup. This
Just
dude
thinking about their colors look like
is
90s.
literally the Vaporwave Cup.
Yeah.
Give me a chance to return the favor.
Jazz cup.
Jazz Cup, that's what it is.
He's cute.
Go on.
Intel
I'll catch up.
Pentonium.
Here. Something to commemorate our climb. May the Ten always grant you victory, Aloy.
Shitty quest
I'll see you around,
rewards.
Pento.
Yeah.
What do we got? What do we got?
Just
What do
think
we
you can
got?
sell it for money.
Oh, the snow's dampening sounds.
I got a face paint.
Ooh. Can you actually sell these like old weapons that you're obviously never going to use because they're so
I think so.
hittable?
I don't know if I will though.
Yeah.
Certainly not any of the armor sets.
Yeah, now you can kit yourself out and look all fancy. Go Deca! Gone mad.
Sure. The Trans Pride tribe. I dig it. I want to say one of the captain of the guard was trans. At least he was
said
liked wearing women's armor.
Yeah. Casual reminder that you should go to bed soon.
That I should go to bed soon.
I mean, probably more so pointed at me.
Don't you start work tomorrow?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think I found my Betty's.
Yeah, start at 9.
9. Very gracious.
Mm.
When do you clock out?
3.
I wish I had 9 to 3.
I mean, it's a part-time job.
We all deserve 9
I'm
to
working
3.
8 to 4. True. Working 8 to 4 on Saturday, though. On a weekend.
Raw speed. Dog.
Definitely be taking melatonin once the stream is over.
Yeah.
With any luck, I'll actually wake up at a reasonable hour and not like 3 hours before like I usually do. If I have anything in the morning that is like time sensitive, I'm just like, my body just wakes me up as early as possible. Like, do you mind? I was kind of wanting to be well rested for this. Like, I have an alarm set. We're good. Me prepping for my job by IDing the face paint color swatches. So I have a robin's egg blue here, and a mustard yellow.
Excuse me, it's Breath of the Wild blue now.
That's a little lighter. Robin's egg's a little bit lighter than that. Although the Breath of the Wild blue would fit better, so maybe they should be using that instead. So many coils.
I know. It's less of a nightmare than it was in Zero Dawn. Late game coil management in Zero Dawn was a headache. Yeah, you can relate.
Why was it?
Riveting gameplay. Abso-fucking-lutely, Box.
Happens in all open world games.
I know.
The inventory management.
Yeah, it was Shock 15. Did we do that from stealth? Yeah. Draw speed or crit chance?
I mean, if you hit them more often, that increases your chance of a crit, right?
Yes, that is true.
And also, you just get the raw damage output of hitting them more. My logic is flawless.
I like the way you think.
Attack speed is a good buff.
Vanera said her father's hunting camp should be near.
Oh, I have the bow out. Hate to see it.
Completely unrelated to anything on the stream right now, but I can't get over how they designed a Porygon, the man-made Pokemon. And it's all digital and stuff, and they just gave it so many Engons.
Is it really?
Dude, this, like, that's not a 3-sided shape. That's not a 4-sided shape.
Oh no.
Like, Porygon's eye, it's like at least a hexagon, I want to say. Or like the sides of its body. Certainly the top of its head, because of like where the eyes are.
Porygon is a duck.
That is true.
That thing about the Porygon line, the kids playing games today won't necessarily get it immediately. What's there to get?
Kids these days not
Yeah.
understanding
Not understanding.
concepts. Pokemon game series is very old at this point for the lifespan of many children playing it nowadays.
Whoa, that was some pop in and out.
The fact that Porygon was based on a low poly 3D model, which was considered advanced at the time. I mean, people are still using low poly models in games today. Minecraft.
Fucking Tunic kind of has like a reduced poly aesthetic. Was tempted to stream that tonight.
Yeah, there's a lot of indie games that opt for the low poly high shader that have come out recently.
I want a AAA low poly high shader game.
This pigment would work well on armor.
Insane shaders.
I want AAA shaders. I don't want AAA geometry anymore. I mean, I kind of want AAA geometry, but like, give me one.
I mean, more and more companies are shifting over to using like Substance Painter and stuff. You don't have to model as much stuff anymore. It's pretty crazy. Just plug in a bunch of nodes and boom, you got a bush.
Sick.
The hunting camp. This must
Oh my
be
god,
Vanera in
15
front of
blast
her father.
paste.
I might be able to pick up his trail. with my
rolling in it.
focus. This is a A lot of
Yeah, but I
blood
think the
from
historical
England.
significance might be lost is all.
Nero was
Oh,
lucky
that's
she
for
didn't
sure.
bleed out.
You should check out Valheim if you want the aesthetic that you're looking for. Yeah, but Valheim is also an indie
Survival
game.
crafter game. And India.
And early access. 1, 2.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the historical significance of things is always going to be lost in some regard over time.
Yeah, like who the fuck knows about ice climbers? And yet they are in the Smash game. The hell are the ice climbers, bro? What the hell is Game & Watch?
People weren't gonna know about Kid Icarus until they made
That's
a new
some
Kid Icarus
boomer
game.
video game.
And even then, most people aren't probably going to remember that Kid Icarus originally was like launched on the same day as Metroid, I think.
Sheesh.
the olden
That's a
days.
lie. I guess so. Original Kid Icarus did look like crap. Smash Bros was my introduction to a good number of Nintendo IPs, as it is to many. I had no idea what the hell Fire Emblem was in 2002.
A jar of oil. Let's see where this leads.
Didn't know Earthbound either.
Yeah, I mean, unless the game series is still getting
Close
sequels
strider.
today, like with
And
Mario,
a lot of traps.
Kirby, etc., people aren't really going to be aware of those games. It's like, who's selling those consoles? A lot of those games aren't even given access to on like their retro services. Like they're going to have the big ones that are still getting sequels today, but a lot of the ones that didn't, or were decent games of their time but didn't garner a huge following, they're going to be lost to the ages. Not exactly hot content to advertise to children.
That must be Garoka. I better help him.
Did get done dirty.
Let's
see what you got.
Don't hit the tree.
Come, let's speak.
Okay, this gives me blast
Now I
pace.
gotta collect my balloons. Any more of these I can take?
Hello. Yeah, but I just laid those down. Is mine. If.
Mine now.
Thank you. For a great cause. Saving world.
Yes.
You fight like you're Tanakh, but you're not one of us. State your name, Outlander.
I'm Aloy. You must be Garoka. Phaneera asked me to find you. She's back in the village. She's recovering from a wound from your fight.
Then she's in good hands. Come, we have to get moving. There's a squad deeper in the forest. They're about to walk into an ambush.
By who? Rebels?
This dude has like dementia.
That's what you want to call them. Spineless.
That's my
scabs.
call.
All the same, I could use your spear. What do you say?
Fine. Where's the squad?
This way.
Yeah, fog would be a good metaphor for that.
Mm-hmm.
We'll make faster time if we cut through the sentinels.
How do you know about the attack?
We've been watching enemy movements in the mountain pass. They've been trying to take our territory for years. This is just their latest attempt.
For years, you
Years?
say.
Garl's rebellion isn't that old.
SkyClan has found us!
What?
No! Not them! Stop!
It's Stalkers!
You missed that. Got that. Oh, you had to kill it.
I was so sure they were... Never mind. We have to get to the squad.
So sure.
Kuroka's
Well,
definitely
hang on,
not
buddy.
There. This isn't looking good.
What you
There's
running
that
ahead
concept.
for? We got all this
But
stuff to
Smash
loot.
Bros. Likely going to continue to be the only series which has certain appearances from legacy Nintendo franchises. Yeah, Captain Falcon is a Super Smash Bros. IP.
Sentences that make you burst into tears.
Yeah. Happens sometimes. But I hope they keep making Smash games, you know? I hope that they make them different. Because I feel like the transition from, like, Brawl to 4 to 5, like...
Yeah, they can't keep making them bigger and bigger.
Well, bigger and bigger, but, like, I feel like the overall tone of the games, like, the tone shift from Melee to Brawl was insane. It was flipping it on its head. But then, like,
For sure.
Brawl to Smash 4, it was faster, but it was still very floaty. Smash 4 to Ultimate, it was faster, but still kind of floaty. I feel like the current Smash formula needs or could use a shakeup. Star Fox isn't better off either, yeah.
What?
Last few.
No!
An old memorial.
The times haven't been great.
Fallen soldiers. I think we're a lot more than too late. Kuroka.
Who are you, Outlander? How do you know my name?
I'm Aloy. Phaneira asked me to find you. I'm guessing you don't remember what happened.
I went away again, didn't I?
Yeah.
Why are we here?
You told me there was a squad. I was about to be attacked. This is where it happened, isn't it? A long time ago.
Yes. My squad. The Sky Clan ambushed us, slaughtered them all. It would have been 30 years ago now.
Phaneira thinks you've been sneaking off into the forest to hunt. But you've been coming back here.
Ooh, Shadow Pop in.
There's no easy way to say this, Kuroka.
Like Metroid series is seeing a revival, yeah. Metroid Dread did a great job.
From leaving.
I hurt her? But I would never. No. Everything is a fog.
I want to play Dread at some point.
I feel like I've been wandering through it, lost, my blade unfamiliar.
I agree with that somewhat.
And when it finally
I don't know if I would want to do that
I
or
can't remember what I was doing or why.
play more of like in more indie focused Metroidvania, like Hollow Knight. I feel like I'd probably play Hollow Knight sooner than Dread.
I mean, my thing is, I've basically only ever played indie Metroidvanias. I mean, granted, that's mostly what the genre is at this point, but I've never played a Castlevania game or a Metroid game.
Did you not do Metroid Fusion when you did it back in Game of the Month?
No. I guess I must have missed that one.
Yeah, it was one of the early titles.
Yeah, that might be why.
But I have also never done a Castlevania title.
How long has it been like this? This fog?
Weeks, months maybe. At first I thought it was a passing thing, like forgetting after a knock on the head. Then names and faces became difficult,
Yeah, I hate to see it.
And I started finding myself in the forest, unsure how I got there.
Why haven't you told Phaneira?
What was I supposed to say? That I'm unraveling like a frayed, weak rope? No.
I'm gonna start with Metroid. I think the
But
perfect
look what
jumping
it's
on
gotten
point would be Metroid Zero
She has
Mission.
no idea why you hurt her.
Heard good things about that one.
So the Sky Clan ambushed your squad a long time ago?
We were almost through with our patrol. About to head back to the village when they swarmed us. I alone survived. When my wounds scarred, I returned here and built a memorial where my comrades fell. And then I struck down twice as many of their soldiers in retribution. Such were the clan wars.
Earlier, you said the enemy had been trying to take the lowland territory for years. I guess that was during the clan wars?
Before Hikaru became our chief, our clans were constantly at war. We fought over every inch of this forest. The ruined village nearby is a remnant of those days. No matter how many soldiers fell, there was always another vendetta to pursue. They say that's why the wood of the Sentinels runs red, for the generations of blood spilled.
Redwood Forest, haha.
Haha.
We should head back to the village.
Wait. The memorial. It's missing a piece there. A marker of metal, made from the blades of my fallen comrades. Where is it? It has to be around here somewhere. I have to find it. I know it's here.
Hey, calm down. Let me take a look.
Okay.
I should scan the tracks, leading away from the memorial.
Lead the way.
Right here. Perfect. What was that? Dinner. Yeah, now we can do whatever the hell it is that you were talking about. Yeah. As for
Hold on, I just
Castlevania,
gotta scan this beast real quick.
you want the more Metroidvania style, you'd want Symphony of the Night or the DS game.
Duly noted.
What's the one on PC? Like Castlevania Lords of Shadow?
I might have scrapped the marker.
It's like objectively not a Castlevania game.
Scavengers. On your lead.
He still hasn't noticed me.
No. Lords of Shadow is basically a God of War knockoff. So weird.
Yeah.
Machines are closing in.
That combo does some damage.
Yeah, it does.
Machines are closing in.
More machines?
This guy's just not moving.
That it?
Let's find the marker.
Victory!
Might be in one of the Clamberjaw scrap piles.
I'll stand watch in case more machines show up.
What?
Huh?
You run that by me again? More blast paste.
One of these days I'm gonna get guacamole to happen.
Bloodborne PP. Bloodborne PP? Bloodborne PC.
Bloodborne PP.
Bloodborne PP!
Got the marker. Now to give this back to Kuroka.
In my haste, I have played myself.
Tragic.
Over here, Aloy. Did you find it?
Here,
Chance,
would you
would you
engage?
engage in conversation with an NPC? I think I noticed something.
With an NPC.
Here. I think this is the missing marker.
Yes, that's it. I'll return it to the memorial. You go on ahead. I want to spend some time to remember my comrades.
Are you sure?
I'll be fine. The fog is gone for now.
All right. I'll head back to the village and let Fanira know you're okay.
Thank you, Aloy.
Well, at least I can tell Fanira why Goroka's been running off.
Sound sync is off.
Back to Tide's Reach then.
There's no way. There's no way.
I mean, is it for the game itself or for the stream as a whole?
Usually like the sync test.
Game.
Seems fine to me. I mean, it might be interesting if like the audio channel travels faster than the video channel for like the pass through. It can't be more than like a quarter second of a delay or less. Like an eighth of a second.
Yeah.
More than animated correctly, I'm not sure. The lip animations do a decent job in this game, so.
However big the delay is, it doesn't seem to be very significant, at least.
Right.
Karo's champion. Greetings, warrior. May the ten guide.
I need to see strength.
But where's my father? Aloy, you're back. But where's my father?
It's okay. I found him. He's not deranged, Fanira. He's been forgetting things more and more. He thought he was still in the clan wars, that he could save his squad from an ambush. When we got to the memorial, he came back to the present. So it's like he's been lost in a fog.
Wait. I've heard of something similar, a rare occurrence among chaplains. Their memory fades with the long years. Goroka's not a chaplain, but he is the age of one. Before Hikaro became chief, few of us would live to be so old.
So that's why. Oh,
Sync of the lips is way off.
if he was found to be insane, then by rights he'd be put to death.
What? No, he's just getting old. He needs care, not a death sentence.
Pretty sure the rest of the village sees that as one and the same. But we'll keep a close eye on him. Speaking of, where is he now?
Here. Oh, little spear. I'm so sorry.
It's all right, Father.
Maybe
You're home
you
safe.
refresh your page?
And I understand now.
Because like even looking at my capture, things look
I'll hold
okay.
your hand tight and remember for you. You don't have to be afraid.
No, these lips are looking fine. Like mwah.
Thank you for all your help. Please, accept this. Your deeds here, what you've done for Fanira, will always, always be remembered.
Thank you, Aloy.
Aloy? Yes, Aloy.
Shredder Gauntlet. Ew. Gross.
I hope that if I reach that age, I'm able to keep my mind straight.
Yeah, for real.
It's a sad place to be.
But other than that, I think that's a wrap for this evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Sounds good.
Kind of waiting to see if Box is gonna post something.
Listen to the tide rush in.
One sec.
Winds. Steady now.
Scuba ship?
Outfit is fly. Mwah. Box is whack.
Where is he now?
Shit. I guess I should have reset my capture card or something.
Darn.
Alrighty then, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, there's like a delay. The lip sync is fine. It's just bro, I've been down that road. Good Christ. Okay. As soon as you said something's off with the audio, I'm like, no. No. I performed
flashbacks.
audiophile
PTSD.
surgery on this setup to get it to work.
I can't take much more of this.
Ay, 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 ay. Alright, I've been meaning to ask, what is your plan for tomorrow?
I believe that I am going to play a little game called West of Loathing.
I've heard that, but I don't know what it's about.
Stick figures.
Yo.
In the desert.
Amazing. That's a killer idea right off of that. Can you have us a like a vertical slice by next week?
It's all vertical slices that need to stand up. Yeah, so apparently the time to beat for this game is somewhere around 7 hours, which is at least twice what I thought it was going to be, like just looking at the game.
Hmm.
But apparently has a bit more depth to it than I had initially thought. So
Right.
we shall see how it goes. It is described as a slapstick comedy stick figure Wild West adventure role playing game. So sounds perfect for a Wednesday.
Okie dokie.
Places.
Catch you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. You should get plenty of sleep. Big day tomorrow. Oh man, let's hype it up.
Don't.
All right. Catch you guys later.